Grammy! Hey there, Mr. Andrew Genesis. Happy Thursday to both of you. Welcome, welcome. Boom. Now it's time for the legendary. This is one of my new favorite songs. I don't know. The markup song. I just love it. Shout out to Super Shell for making these, by the way. Weird Percussionist 899 on YouTube. $15 streak. Andrew Genesis. Damn. GG's, brother. I am back from the dark side. Unlimited power. He has returned. The bear is safe. He's back from the dark side. You thought you lost him yesterday, some of you. There were some concerns that I'd switched and turned into a full-time hunting bear. Excuse me. I would like to address these concerns today with an announcement that I am back dropping probes today, folks. Looking for some big bada booms. And talking of big bada booms, did you like my little link there? See? You like my link? I mean, one of these days I should be, a show host. You know what I mean? Talking of big bada booms, a very good friend of mine, which you may know in the Bear Cave, goes by the name of Mary J. Starr. They've had a big bada boom. Evia, happy Thursday. Mary J. Starlock has found 6,193 whole peds of iron. A big tower. It looks like it's on Aris next to a TP. So GG's to Mary. It is on the Discord general chat as well. So if you are on the Discord, feel free to show Mary some love on there. It's in the general. It's in the general channel on there. So big congratulations to Mary. That was very nice to see today. I've got a little something special prepared for if we do see Mary today in the Bear Cave. Yeah, absolutely lovely, Evia. So how are we then? Grammy, Andrew, Evia, welcome. We're going to kick off. Well, let's have a little talk about yesterday, shall we? So, yeah, I was hunting all stream yesterday. I think I dropped about 2 probes, maybe 1 or 2. We were doing the Mayhem, hunting the Mayhem creatures with Miss Watson. We started on level 87s. Damn, we had a 500 plus pedder. Our first Hall of Fame. And then still on the 87s, a little bit later than that, we had an 800 plus. 800 something Hall of Fame, which is seriously good start yesterday. And then we moved on up to like the level 119s. Very tough though. They got a decent amount of health, and when they get to you, they hit hard. We did some 119s, and then when we had a few of us, we teleported over to Fort Zeus, just slightly north of there. There was a shared zone of the putrids, which are like level 300 something. Oh yeah, the putrids. Yeah, no joke. The loot did go terrible, to be fair. Like, I mean, the mobs themselves were wrecking us because they hit really hard, but I think the loot just... When we started hunting them, the loot just was bad. It really was. Because you got to remember, I mean, those things... the cost to kill on them things is like, I don't know, depending on how quick you kill them, it's like 200-300 ped. Do you know what I mean? That's a lot. Isn't it, Zeus? Happy Thursday, Mr. Zeus. It is a lot. A fake Hall of Fame. What you got, Grammy? First colonist to reach tier 6 for the one-handed Club 20. Very nice, Graham. Congratulations, sir. What TIR is it? Any chance of going to 10? Maybe just for the laugh, just put economy enhancers on it, Grammy, and try and get it to 10. If it's a good TIR. Extender and economy enhancers. Yeah, but there's a reason for that though, Evir, right? it costs like 200-300 ped to kill one of them things. So pretty much every kill is a guaranteed global. It doesn't mean that you're doing well on them either. But they're fun because you just never know what's going to happen. You know, if you get a big multi on them, oh mate, you're talking big hits. I died many times. I think I saw Zeus get folded a few times as well. Zeus was one of the funniest deaths, to be honest. He was just standing there. I could see him now. I can see it in my head. He was standing there. I don't know. Next thing I know, he just flops over. Oh, it's brilliant. Those things hit like trucks. The Diggler, welcome into the Bear Cave. Gogster, how are we? Archurian, cheers. Skull, cup of tea. Yeah, it was funny because you can't really do much about it. You know, if it's like me, if you haven't got the armor or the health, you just get folded a lot. Doesn't matter how big the heals are. If you haven't got the health or the protection, you kind of just pretty much get one tapped a lot. I was surviving a little bit though in Pegasus. I had Pegasus on. It's not bad. It's got like pen or whatever, but I had fun anyway. I hope you guys had fun just watching that. You know, chilling with Watson as well. It was a nice bit of fun. You know, there was plenty of swirlies throughout the stream, some nice hoffs as well. It was good fun. There were some items. I mean, yeah. Shout out to the healer as well, though. Fair play. Some good heals there. We'll get to the Amp Wars in a minute. Hang on. We'll get to the Amp Wars in a minute. Big Ziz. Welcome into the Bear Cave, Big Ziz. How are you, sir? You all right, mate? Nice to see what you said earlier, by the way. He's on a 5-stream streak, Mr. Zeus. Well, I'm gonna pay some lurk attacks as well, by the way. Where's my lurk attacks gone? Oh, there it is. Right there. Okay, so yeah, go on then. Andrew Genesis, top left. Okay. Right, Amp Wars is on. Gogster, what the hell? Another 15 watch streak. Sweet baby Jeebus. Incredible. Mr. Andrew Genesis. Top left, going first. It's nice though. It was nice to do a little bit something different. I like a good, you know me, I like a good team hunt now and again. A bit of a collab as well. I like it. But, you know, back on the mining again. Back on the probing. Row 2, Amp 2. We got Gremmy. We're doing 5, by the way. We're doing 5 amps because, I mean, auction house, I'm not selling anything. Bottom left for Gogster. All right, Gog. Right, we've got two more amps then, folks. 2 more amps. I'm struggling to sell stuff on the auction house. Mainly still list, I guess. List and all that jazz. I hope I just hope that nanos go up. Have they gone up a little bit, nanos? If they go up a decent amount, I'll just start nanoing stuff. Right, we've got Andrew, we've got Gremmy, we've got Gogster, and now we've got Zeus. There you go. Which one's number 4? You mean as they are? So 1, 2, 3, 4. This one here, Zeus. Or 4. I don't know which one you mean. This one here, Zeus. Just got to be 100% certain. Some slow days, so meh, but it will change like always. Yeah, Ziz. That average will either go up or go down, won't it? Depending on what it needs to do. Good old maths. I was thinking about the NRFs as well, Ziz. I was, you know how the NRFs affect me a lot. I just thought I'll just think about it. Like, I mean, at the end of the day, there's no need to get upset about them. Because, I mean, NRFs, at the end of the day, are controlled variants, aren't they? They're just, they're variants, controlled variants. That's what they're there for. It's to add more. It's to add a little bit of excitement to the cycle, I guess. You know, with generating future multipliers. You know, without them, you wouldn't be able to generate any decent multipliers. And you're always going to get them because, I mean, the average hit rate is like 30%. So, you know, if you're going out dropping, you know, you just need to accept that 30. You know what I mean? You're always going to get a certain amount of NRFs on every run. You know, you're going to get a lot of 3 to 5 NRFs in a row, quite a lot. And then now and again, you're going to get, you know, 10 plus. But it's just the forced variance. Like, I know all this, but it still winds me up. I will get out of the habit eventually, where they just won't affect me. I will. Right, who was the last amp, by the way? Sorry, I was chops in. Evir, what we got for you? Right, which one did Evir want? Last one on the bottom row. Right, this one here, Evir, yeah? Yeah, I mean, they have to be there. It's just the way the algorithm works. It also doesn't mean that there's no resources there. Like, just because you're hitting NRFs does not mean there's no resources there. The reason you're hitting NRFs is because the system is just creating variance, that's all. In my opinion. That's why someone else could be there and they can hit stuff. It doesn't mean there's no resources there. It's just your variance curve there and then, you know? I've just been thinking about it a lot more to try and get in a better frame of mind, that's all. And then, you see it work the other way as well. You know, you'll have NRFs, and then now and again, you'll get bursts of like doubles. You know, you've seen it with me, like double. Oh, we're on the 3rd double in a row. You know, you'll get bursts of that as well. It's just, yeah. So the main thing is to just keep dropping. That's just how it works. It's just how the system works. You just keep dropping. But there is another thing though as well that you need to watch. Like, yeah, it's kind of simple like that, but you can still screw yourself over by. You can screw yourself over still if you make poor choices with. If you're spending too much markup. So if your markup input is higher than what you're going to get out over a long period of time, that's not going to end well. There's that as well. That's what I've been thinking about anyway. Well, the NRFs go towards stuff, don't they? I know, like, people have a laugh saying, "Oh, it's building up to this," but it actually is. You know, if you keep getting NRFs, I mean, they're going somewhere. I mean, that's where the multis come from and that, doesn't it? Or, you know, the hot streaks that you get now and again, you know, they come from stuff like that. So yeah, that the NRFs, I mean, some people see them as like a complete, you know, like, oh, it's lost. But no, they're, with the law of averages and that over time, you know, you get stuff back. They don't just disappear into the abyss, never to be seen again, you know. It's like, where do you see all these big hoffs come from and that? You know, they come from somewhere, right? Like, yeah, there's some luck factors in the hoffs, I think, you know. But, you know, a lot of the hoffs as well, you've contributed to yourself. Just my thoughts anyway, a minute. I didn't even mean to go on talk about that then, but there you go. Hey, a little bit of theory crafting or whatever you want to call it. With where I am skill-wise now, I can't be too upset with my returns. I figure, in my experience, if your markup in is cheaper, if your markup in is less than what you're getting out, you'll do all right. Obviously, there's a few more things to consider in hunting and stuff like that, you know, because, you know, hunting, you've got looter and you've got looter efficiency and all that stuff, right? There's a couple of things on top in hunting. Right, I'm at Sakura City TP, Shikara Building 1C. Right, Gremmy. Hang on, Grem. There you go. Thank you, Mr. Gremmy. I'll just get the names in the list now. And then we can rock and roll. Better skills will get better returns. Well, that is the case. That is the case in looter, though, isn't it? Right? If you, as far as I'm aware, if you get better skills in looter, you know, you unlock more of a percentage of your returns, right? So it's correct for that, I think, Arturian. But I think for a lot of the other skills, they don't really mean anything. It just means that you can use a certain tool, you know? Like mining, you can use a high level finder or an amp, or in hunting, you can use a better weapon. And do you think towers are just variances and NRFs? Oh, yeah, a tower. Yeah, a tower will come from a lot of that, yeah. Past losses and that. Definitely. I mean, they don't just really come out of nowhere. I mean, back in the day, on the first loot system, it was more, it happened more where you could just get a tower out of nowhere. You know, you could not be playing very long, not really done much, and you could just spawn a tower from nothing. I think you can still get lucky these days, I think. There's definitely still a luck factor involved, but I think with the way the system is now, I mean, the system now, you've got to grind more and cycle more to see things like that, I would say. Yeah, that's, you know, the towers are like a mixture of NRFs and whatever. That's why you're more likely to hit a tower if you're, you know, you're more likely to hit a tower if your drop cost is more these days, you know? Because because over time you're going to be losing more TT. So essentially you're going to hit a tower faster, you know, than like me who's just dropping like level 5s. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, you shouldn't aim for towers, no. It's yeah, that's some good advice. You shouldn't aim for towers. Towers come and find you. Towers and Hoffs find you. Just yeah. If you've got your plan, you've got your setup, you've got your bankroll, you know what's going in, you know kind of what to expect coming out, you know, you just keep grinding at that. And then, you know, the natural variance of the game will throw in big hits over time. Yeah, exactly. It's better to not focus on the towers. You know, they just come when they come. They're, like Ziz said, they're like an added bonus. But yeah, you know, eventually you'll get bonus hits, you know, and those bonus hits, you know, the majority of those bonus hits, you know, are made up from your NRFs and things like that. And, you know, it all adds, it's all just part of the variance, isn't it? Put very simply, it's just a game of variance. You know, you'll have ups and downs. You can have, you know, short term, you can have extreme variance, but if you look over long term, you know, you track your stuff over a longer period of time, it all just averages out. So yeah, it's not random. It's not random. Right, have I got everything, folks? It's kind of like, it's kind of pseudo random, isn't it? You know, it's like, you know, it rolls and makes numbers and stuff, but you know, I mean, everyone averages out at the long term to around whatever. Like Ziz said, if it was truly random, you know, you'd have people with like, you'd have some people with like massive TT profit and stuff, but yeah, most people, I'm pretty sure everyone over a year, couple of years, you know, they'll average out very similar TT wise. Obviously, hunting's just a bit different because you got the looter and that, aren't you, which can affect stuff. And that is a very good. That is why bankroll is really important. Switch back. That's a big advert for bankroll right there. So if you're going broke before it averages out, you're probably doing something that you can't really afford to do, or you know, you don't have the bankroll for. I would guess. Well, I'm not guessing. A very good thing to do in this game is to get a bankroll and then just play at a level that matches that bankroll. Also, happy Thursday, Switchback. Welcome into the Bear Cave, mate. You're all good, dude? Yeah, we just having a little chat about the game. Nothing majorly serious. Started to have a little chat about how we think the game works, whatever. What we see and stuff. Yeah, there's definitely bonus, though. There's still bonuses and luck, though. Well, that's the thing. I mean, there's no real getting around it, Switch. If you wanna do things that are out of your league, I mean, the truth is you need a bankroll to match that. There's no real way around that, unfortunately. Unless, I guess, if you start hunting first out of your league and you get a lucky hit or something, or some of your returns come back, and you can use that as a bit more bankroll. And that is how MA got rich. What do you mean? That's how they got rich? I mean, that they take a rake off everyone that's cycling and stuff. Yeah, you know. I mean, you got to remember it's a game that you can put money in, but you can also take money out, right, as well. I mean, the money you put in, you know. But yeah, you know, Mind Arc take a bit of a rake, and then yeah. That's what you want to call it. But yeah, I've made many mistakes as well, Switch. when I first started the game, I'm making tons of mistakes. But you learn from your mistakes, don't you, eventually? Right, are we going to start some mining? Hang on, let me start dropping some probes. Oh, Graham, I've been chatting about this. I haven't done the thing, Grammy. Hang on. Okay, who have we got first, then, folks? But yeah, feel free to give us your thoughts on what you think. While I just do this, hang on, and I'll catch back up with the chat in a second. So I think it's good to have a bit of a brainstorm, you know, and a discussion of how things go and that. It's always good to have a chat. Zeus, there we go. I spelt your name right today, dude. I noticed the last time I put you in here, it was Z-U. I couldn't spell. Right, Evir as well. Evir Naught. There it is. Okay, we're good. We got 5 names down the bottom. Lovely jubbly. Yeah, sorry, Zeus. What's in your opinion, the game expanded too much, and there are too many servers which need to be maintained monthly besides paychecks. So MA won't give up nanocubes soon. I have no idea what their. Yeah, I don't know what their situation is with that. That's not a problem. You can think like tax is a sub, and the subs are covering maintenance costs. Yeah, they're taking you know, they're taking a percentage, aren't they, on all the on stuff, yeah. Master Yapper, I'm sorry, I'm going to start mining now. You ready? Who's ready for the first drop of the stream? Come on then. I've been doing a lot of yapping about systems. Right, good luck. Andrew Genesis, then. Would help if I started the session, wouldn't it, Andrew? There we go. There we go. Sorry, it's going to take me a minute to get back up to speed. There we go. Oh, I'm sorry. 31 minutes first drop. I was yapping. It was an interesting discussion. I like interesting discussions, you know. Because like I said, I was thinking about it last night, like the NRFs and stuff. What did I miss? What did I miss in chat? Yeah, I'm pretty sure they've got it all covered, Zeus, to be honest. I reckon still. Right, we're on it. LA62, Cougar, level 5, switchback, thank you very much. And you as well, dude. All the best, sir. Oh, did I get the name wrong again? Hang on. Hang on, let me check after this drop. Check. What have I put? Like an idiot. Deuce. Rock. Hey, that's right, isn't it? Hang on. Oh, missed the N on the end. Idiots. Oh, there we go. I missed the N on the end. I got you. There we go. Sorry, sir. Evir, cheers for the biddies. The scanning connoisseur, Evir. He loves a good scan, that lad does. We've moved from, wow, using some big words now, Archerian. Exonomic Velociraptor to the dropping probes part. I like it. The Velociraptor, yeah, I remember those. They were funny. We've got the anthem coming up then, okay. Anthem incoming. Right, what's this say here? Not really. Depends on server configuration. For example, you can keep a server online without players and share it with other clusters. But when X people are there, you can enable the main server when it makes sense to do it and transparently move it there. There you go. Look, there's some something I didn't even know there. Getting technical about server configurations there in the Bear Cave. A little insight. I like it. Even I didn't know that, so I've learned something there. Well, possibly. I don't know. That sounds cool. Who's this here? It's Tibby. Good luck to Tibbs then. Good luck to Tibbs. Right, let's go. Tibby! Come on, Tibby. What you left for me in here, brother? He's left me some juice in here, hasn't he? See what I mean? Look, right next to him. Do you know what I mean? Literally dropped a probe right next to this guy. It doesn't really matter. Double! Ample and a medium. See what I mean? Look, Boom. Cave sap. Oh, don't tell me there's no cave sap, Zeus. I'm going to be a sad bear. Very upset. Begins to cheer. Right, this will be tricky, this will. I knew I'd get it. Level 34. SirBear. It's just one of many ways of how you can do it. If your scale is more than X, then at some point you're trying to cut costs. So possibly yes. Thank you for teaching me a little bit more about servers. Yes, cave sap bit. Zeus, what were you saying? Zeus, what are you saying there, sir? What's this? Lies and slander in the bear cave. I don't trust what you say now, Zeus. What's this here? Double. We got the juice, baby. Well, that obviously is a point, mate, because Bear's getting his share as well, all right? You got to share with Bear today, Zeus, all right? Got to share that juice. Okay. There you go. There was the theme of the bear cave. You folks glad that I'm back from the dark side, by the way? Is everyone glad I'm back from the dark side? There were some concerns yesterday that I was a converted hunter. Is everyone now relieved? Double. Yeah, this is Mr. Andrew Genesis's amp, this is. Come on. Best emote in the bear cave right there, SirBear. Thank you for using the best emote around. It's beautiful. That is a cool walking bear, that is. I like it. My favourite. Somebody's keeping the servers live. Oh, hell yeah, they are. Ziz is keeping the servers alive with his high DPS mining laser. He's very, very kind. Bless him. Keeping us all going. Ample Gazadite. The cougar's roaring. It is at the minute. I like the cougar. Shout out to the cougar fans. Cougar fan club. Oh, she's a roaring. Ample list. Ample list that I can't sell. Yay. Oh, man. Anyone buying list in the chat? Selling list? Selling thousands of pet a list? If anyone wants some, give me a shout. Double, double, double. Cloud computing. I have no idea what setup they've got for the servers. Don't know. They were doing something a month back though, weren't they? They were upgrading the infrastructure, were they? They did an update, didn't they, where they're upgrading infrastructure or something to increase, decrease loading times. Textures and stuff like that as well. They recently reworked how they did them or something, or how they loaded. So, I don't know. Oh yes, I've got this bear cave. I'm starting to get very Christmassy now. I've got this nice candle going here, look. It's very cozy. It's winter berries. Winter berries candle going. Oh, it's beautiful. So the bear cave is smelling of winter berries. How about that? It's horrible outside and it's nice and cozy inside. Nice and warm. That preamp is nice. It is when you hit amples. Yeah, for a double, it's 3 ped 90. 3.9 ped preamp Evia on a double. Just for the finder. What's that, Evia? Sell what at 100 ped? Thank you for the tributes as well. Didn't I hear recently that like loads of what is it? Is it what's the AWS and all that is? A lot of that stuff is getting like DDoSed and that. I've heard like a lot of cloud stuff and things like that. There's like massive DDoS attacks going out all the time. What were you on about selling at 100 ped, Evia? Cup of tea? We'll have a nice cup of tea. I've almost finished my cup of tea. I think when we hit the hour, Bear will go for a break, I think. Well, I say break, I mean, all it is, Bear will just get a cup of tea, you know? While we get the bloody ads out of the way, do you know what I mean? Damn ads. Oh, the list. Damn, you got crazy delay, Evia. I feel that when I talk to you when you type in, it's like your delay is massive. Yeah, it's strange. It shouldn't be though. You shouldn't have much of a delay on the stream, really. Should just be literally like a few seconds. Typo. Okay, where do we want to go after this, by the way? Or should we stay in here? I'll leave it up to you folks. I mean, look up there, look. What? Lucky. Here he is. It's me boy Lucky, and I dedicate that hit to you, dude. He's just come into the stream, and look what I've hit, mate. I've hit the juice again. Thank you, sir. Zeus, I got some more juice as well, thanks to Lucky. How are you, Big Danish? You all right, mate? Happy Thursday to you. Yeah, I've come back from the dark side now. No hunting today. Well, later on, maybe. One. Or Andrew, I do apologise. No, it's right. I've got... No, you're up to date. 2000's correct. Welcome home to Lucky. Welcome home. We're back. We're back on the probing. Looking for cave sat. We've already hit it twice, so I'm happy so far. Cougar level 5. Hey, there's the vegetation spores. You know what they say? Need at least one veggie a day. To keep the doctor away. Did you have fun yesterday, Lucky? I had fun doing a bit of shooting with you folks. Nice to do a bit of pew-pew. Especially on some of the big mobs as well. See what a few of the mayhem mobs had to offer. Those putrids, though, are no joke. They are some big-ass mobs. I wouldn't even want to think about how tough the Decayed are. To even think that we were considering going up to the Decayed, I don't know. Insane. Well, even on the putrid, it was tough with a healer as well. I feel we were just lacking like a couple of, you know, really beefy people. If you've got a couple of beefy people with good DPS, makes a massive difference. We want more mayhem, Timp. Hey, I'm on my grind now, Tim. This is my ting now. This is what I'm good at. I'm not good at hunting. This is what I'm good at now. Nice double. Bring them on. Oh shoot, we got. I am cooking, mate. Mark up, baby. Yeah, I'll give you a rundown, Tim. We got average markup at the minute, Mr. Timp, is 113.5%, sir. Let me cook. Let me cook, baby. Little bit lucky though. We've been in the right place in the right time for some cave sat, which helps a ton. Since cave is like 200 plus. I've just had a surveying, serendipity, minor, and perception in that drop. Oh, we didn't get anything. Evir, can you believe it? All those skill gains there. Look, we didn't get a hit. Evir, what's going on there? Yeah, try refreshing the stream. That's a good idea, Lucky, yeah. I just hit a perception again. It's just strange. Your connection seems a bit strange. Just something going on there. Where are you viewing from? Maybe you just got latency then or something. Maybe. We haven't got a hit for a while here, have we? Yeah. Oh, we just hit a cave sat. There you go. Did you see that one? We had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We had 11 NRFs in a row there, and then we hit a cave sat. So we just had an extreme variance there. 10, 11 in a row, not going to happen too often. So that was an extreme case there. Mel, happy Thursday. So we know, we know that it's still good to drop because we're still hitting cave sap. But we've just got the bad variance at the minute of NRFs, All of a sudden, I'm just having a shit ton of NRFs. Like, tons of them. Out of nowhere, So it's not like there's no resources. We were just hitting resources fine for the last, 20 minutes. So you're telling me all of a sudden there's nothing here, It's just the system adding in variance. Double. We've got a first hit of Belcar as well. Nice. Excavator just tiered up again as well. 259 now. Mary didn't drain. I mean, there's still quite a lot of peds flying around Arturian, you know? Yeah, so we had a really bad end to this amp. Good start to the amp, bad end. Mary got a tower. You not check the general chat on the Discord? Or the Hoff listing game? General chat on the Discord. Damn. Look at the end of that amp, look. We had 18, no, we had 19 NRFs on the last part of that amp. $10K raffle. There it is. Yeah, unlucky, Andrew. It's a lot of NRFs. Wow. My hit rating has gone down to 23% in the space of about 5 minutes or 10 minutes. Incredible drop down in variance there. Massive drop. Yeah, your delay is crazy. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's your connection or something, or... Heavy, that's massive. Oh, I didn't bring any of my pit bulls, did I? Noob. Oh, well. I haven't got no pit bulls on me. I left them in storage. Like an idiot. Yeah, probably I'm going to have to go back anyway then. Yeah, you see how many NRFs we got there, Gogster, eh? You watching? Gee, on the map, look. See them all. Reckon to them, Gog. Yeah, I'm going to have to go back anyway, so... Now, do I come back here? I don't know. Where do we want to go? Damn, I just realised with all those NRFs there, we're like minus 200. Hey! That's how quick that stacks up, eh? Jeebus. Very extreme short-term variance there. I don't know what's going on. Very extreme. Started off so well as well. Started off very well. Hitting markup. TT disappeared. Cheers for the biddies, Evie. See, the problem is, there's mobs on a lot of the stuff where I'm mining. GG's, Andrew. Take it easy. Yeah, that was a wild swing, that was. Don't see that too often, actually. Miners, how often do you see that? I don't see that too often. Like, did you see all those NRFs? We were at like a decent hit rate, and then we went all the way down to like 22%. Have you seen that? I don't think that happens too often. I mean, I get NRFs, but that seemed a bit extreme. I know there was other people there, but that was very extreme. So maybe it was a good idea we didn't have any pit bulls. Yeah, not really. I've got to be in the mood for Argus. When things are bad, I don't think, right, I'm going to go to Argus. I'll normally go to Argus if I've had a good bit of mining. Because I don't want to go to Argus and feel even worse. Yeah, I'm going lucky. I'm going up there. You see that much miners in the chat then? Zeus? Any other miners in the chat? Do you see that happen too often? What just happened there? Like an extreme case from like maybe mid-30s. Straight down to like 22% hit rate in, I don't know, 10 minutes? Lost about 15% in 10 minutes. Wild swing. Yeah. Well, most of the areas I go are like recently mined, so it's not that. Guess something's in store for me. Might be getting a bigger hit sooner than we think, folks, eh? Sooner than we think. What are the bones saying? Just keep dropping. Keep dropping, baby. That's what the bones are saying. Keep dropping. Keep going for markup. Simples. Like, my TT isn't great, but my average markup's all right, you know? That's all that really matters, to be honest. Can't take the average markup away from me. Well, at least not at them right now. Come on, big bucks, no whammies. Go hunt with Lucky. Mate, you know I would have had gear. Ample Adomicite. There we go. Bit better, Jesus, that one. Just gone new Swiss. Ample Adomicite. Much better hit, eh? Cheers, Lucky, for the recommendation. Remy gets 500 as well. I'll try not to mess up today as well. By giving people... what was that? I would miss an amp off completely and give someone twice the points they're supposed to get. I don't have gear, mate. I don't have gear. Medium list. Yeah, it's probably another wave, Zeus, eh? I hit the Adomicite, you hit the cave. I might get another cave in a minute, I don't know. We love the waves. Yeah, I'm going to spend some time up New Swiss then. I think we'll spend some time up here. Why not? Yeah, I don't like them either. But I'm not clever enough to think of a different solution, Zeus. But I agree, I don't like the waves. Not a fan. I don't like how you can, you know, you can go out mining when it's favourable, you know, and then not bother mining, you know. I don't like that at all. You know, you should have it. Do you know what I mean? I'm not a fan. But I'm not clever enough to think of other solutions, so... I agree with you there. I don't like the wave system. But I know what people will say. Well, what do you I couldn't recommend anything. I'm not clever enough. I'm just telling you what I don't like. Don't ask me how to fix it. A bit more melchy. What have we got for our daily today? Garson grease. Well, I don't think that daily's going to get done today. Garson. But lucky, we can hunt one of the days if you want. Maybe at the week, maybe a bit at the weekend if you want. I'm not really feeling a bit more hunting at the minute. I had my fill yesterday. Oh, Zeus, ample erdorium. So it's it looks like it's still on anyway. So let me know if you get anything nice still in the next 5 minutes. There you go. Yeah, definitely still on then. 2 caves. Yeah, it's 100% on. Large crude oil. So multi as well. Probably from those NRFs earlier, I thought. You're just trying to say the hunt yesterday was better than your mining? Yeah, there you go. You can't tell me that's not a wave, right? You know, it was obvious, right, Zeus? GG's, baby! Well, Evir, you did say a plentiful Evir, but it was Melchi instead. 400, hey, that's a decent one, that. 437, let's get it. Yeah. There's a perfect example, right? If you go back and watch the VOD now, the last 30 minutes, that segment would be a perfect example of what we've been saying, wouldn't it? You know, all those NRFs in what was it, in 62 was absolute crap, but we were hitting some markup in between. And then, yeah, we just kept going. We had a large crude oil, and we had that Melchi there then. Boom, boom. Remy, congrats, by the way. Also, Lucky, you know I love you. You did say to go new Swiss as well. Hang on. Grammy, I owe you some points. Lucky, you did a very good recommendation, you did. You're right. But I feel that's a really good example of what we were talking about, though. Yeah, we got some back rather quick. Sometimes it doesn't happen that quick, I guess. But yeah, very nice. Yeah, that's the biggest spree I've had for a while as well, Lucky. It was nasty NRFs in 62. Nasty. Very, very nasty. I need to go back down now anyway. Hey, Tim. Thank you, man. Cheers, brother. That was very nice to hit. I'm super happy about that. Because it's a decent hit as well. You know, it's a good hit for me, that is. 400 plus for me at the minute in mining is a very good hit. I don't tend to hit much bigger than 400 or 500. So that's a good hit for me. You still getting any interesting hits, Zeus, or not? We called it though, didn't we? We knew that we were on the wave, didn't we? You know, I was getting ample Adomicite, you were getting cave saps. I got the large crude oil, and then that happened, right? Yeah, buddy. Yeah, that is just a prime example of how NRFs are just added variance, and then over time you'll get hits. But just did not expect it to anything to happen that quickly, you know? So that was nice. Ample narc. I feel that we've had some good conversations so far today. I like it. Shout out to the Bear Cave for some very civilized, constructive, constructive conversations. How about that, folks? Like, especially about the servers as well, like that Big Ziz and Zeus are talking about. Learning about how servers work and stuff as well. Also, you know, Big Danish is still in here. There you go, Lucky. That's for the recommendation to come up to New Swiss as well. I think it deserves at least some points, that. Zeus. It could have been. It could have been. It could well have been, sir. But yeah, unfortunately, Zeus, it takes me something special to go to Argus, mate. I know it's not so bad for you because you're used to it and you mind it a lot, and I just don't like going there and it being a complete disaster, you know. Giggity, we got the giggity. Did you guys and girls enjoy the collab stream yesterday with Watson? I appreciate everyone that joined in as well and did some hunting with us. Thank you very much. I think it was a nice bit of fun. I appreciate you. Yeah, Big Danish Lucky is, yeah. Double. Another ample. Grammy. Grammy. It looks like your amp is taking off. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. That was the one thing that, like, what's the word? I didn't break even. I lost a little bit, but the reason I only lost a little bit, yeah, is because I was in it for those first 2 hoffs at the start as well, yeah. The 500 and the 800 summit, and there was only, like, there wasn't many of us there, like 6 to 8 of us, I think. So obviously got a decent chunk of them. You don't know what to do, Lucky? Don't know what to do. I know what you should do. Why don't you just go and shoot a couple of space rocks? Nice and chill. A couple of level 7s or 8s or something. Hey, Ziz. What buffs work in space now? It's full of politics where? Wait, what? What's that, Zeus? What are you talking about? Heavier? Wait, my sound's working. Hang on. My bloody sounds ain't working. Heavier, 1 second. You absolute beast. Cheers for the gifted sub, dude. Thanks for the gifted. To Chilbury. Let me see some love in the chat there. Thank you very much, mate. Very kind, sir. Thank you for the support. Ample zinc. Right, what was this politics thing? It's full of politics in there. Everyone knows someone. I just lay low and mind my business and eventually will hit. I don't understand. Hang on. Maybe I'm just too naive. I don't know. I mean, I just go in there and drop, and whatever happens, happens. I mean, like PKing people and stuff, or I don't know. In Argus, if pyrite price is high, you'll have a bad time mining in there. Oh, you mean because if the pyrite price goes up, you get more activity in there, more people going after it, which results in shitter hit rating as well. Yeah, I see. I see. And deaths, yeah, yeah. I've had a few deaths in there myself, to be honest. That is one thing I don't really like about it, I must admit. Because it is PvP. I know there's no big risks involved, but it still could be a pain in the ass. Right, let's send this stuff back to town, shall we? Anyway, Lucky, what do you fancy doing, Lucky? What would you like to do? Have you done your Aris dailies? Have you done any AI dailies? What about the Treasure Island ones? Maybe do some AI dailies and see how you get on. I didn't get any last night, Lucky. No catalyst for me last night, mate. Zeus, take it easy, sir, mate. Nice chilling, good conversation, Zeus. Nice one, dude. Skull, brother. Excavator just teared up again. The excavator is on 2.6 now. Damn, Bear's hammering it. I've had at least 3 or 4 ticks so far today. Yeah, it's a nice relief, Evie, yeah. Yeah, it's always nice having some pit bulls on you, so you can get rid of the excess weight. Very useful, you know, especially if you want to stay in an area for a longer period of time. Just allows you that extra time to, you know, just carry on, keep dropping. Serendipity and surveying. I just got then. You'll be glad to know. Hello there, brother Sneakus. Here's a nice familiar face in the bear cave. How are you, brother? Happy Thursday to you. How are you on this fine day, sir? Always a pleasure to see you. I wasn't doing so well, mate. We had a good example today of the variants. I was in LA62. I was hitting a couple of cave saps and some markup, but then all of a sudden we had 11 NRFs in a row, and then we had to hit a cave sap, and then we had more NRFs. I think in total towards the end of the amp we had about 19 NRFs. So we got hammered on the TT, but we had some markup. And then Lucky said go to New Swiss. So he started dropping. I hit an ample Adomicite. And a few drops later, I hit a large crude. And I thought, oh yeah, what's going on here? And Zeus was hitting some cave sap at the same time as well. So like, yeah, it's probably a wave. And then a few drops after that, the bear hits a 437 Melchi. So I was super happy with that hit after all those NRFs. That is for sure. Remy, that was a super amp, by the way. You've got 7,000 points there, man. Respectable amp. Just to put that into perspective, Grammy, Mary won yesterday with 7,000, I think. So, potentially win. We had a decent chunky one, mate, yeah. For a change. It was 400 something. Have you seen Mary as well? Look at the top of the mining list today, Sneak. Ah, Mary's had a big bada boom. Big bada boom. Yeah, Mary she's not here at the minute. Mary might be back later though. Very good amp there, Grammy. Gogster, you've got a lot to follow here, Gog. You got to ask yourself a question, Gogster. Do I feel lucky? Well, Do you, Gogster? Yeah, well done, Grammy. Well done. Biggest hit and 7,000 points, mate. That's going to take some beating today, that is, dude. You had 29% hit yesterday, but 250 in the green. So I'm assuming that you had multipliers. So grats on the multis. 2 significance, baby. Woo. Oh, I think I saw one, didn't I? Didn't I see one on stream? I remember shouting you out on stream, I think, for one of them. That's the only one I saw, mate. Sorry. It is nice, though, isn't it? When you just get the days where, you know, the multis just keep rolling in. But get Aiden. Happy Thursday, mate. I saw one of them because I remember shouting your name out. Mining is a huge disaster. You stopped playing 6 months ago. Aiden, what's happening? What's happened, Aiden? Double. Just mega low hit rate no matter what. Well, normally over time, Aiden, it'll average out to around 30%. Or at least it does from what I've seen. You know, short term, you can get some extreme variance short term. But long term, it should start to average out, you know? Like hit rate and TT return percent. Short term, it can suck sometimes. It's more like 20% of a rare global. Well, it will go up. Over time, your hit rate will go up from 20%. Big Wazza, welcome into the Bear Cave. Another Danish dynamite for the Bear Cave. We've had a Magirian Mist right now as well. Cheeky one. Happy Thursday to you, Waz. How are you, sir? Sugar Daddy. What have you been up to, dude? What were you were skilling Mind Force, weren't you? How's that still going? Remember when I spoke to you in game, like, was it last week or something? How's the Mind Force skilling going, dude? Going up steady. Entropia Master. Soon then. Soon TM. L30 and level 5. Yeah, L30 level 5 is a decent combo. Yeah, good price. An L30 is. You know, it's got a bit of a preamp, decent depth. Level 5 amp, decent. Oh, we're on fire on the Melch here today. Jamie. Jamie and Was, I'll dedicate that hit to you. That is an ample... Wait, that is 1,500 points to Gogster. Well done, Gog. What have we had there? How big was it? I can't remember how big it was. It was 100 something. 105 ped. There you go. I'll dedicate that to Big Wazari and my boy Jamie Starr as well. Hey. Yeah, man. Actually, yeah, going well after that bad run in 62. We've got a large, plentiful, and great. Happy Thursday to you, Jamie. Hey, I enjoyed that last night as well, dude. I'm getting into that game. There's, I know Ziz has played it in the past, but does anyone play Planet Side 2? I know it's an old game, like, but I'm quite surprised with it. I mean, it's an old game, but I mean, the graphics are still pretty decent, to be fair, and it runs well. I'm really starting to enjoy that game. Oh, Big Wazza, there he is. He's here. Medium Henron stems, folks. Who dat, man? That's Big Wazza. Henron stems from New Swiss. We love it. Yeah, I enjoyed it, Jamie. What was I going to say? Hey, Ziz, do you want to have a couple of rounds of us now, at some point? I know you're very busy. Look, I appreciate that you're very busy. You know, you do a lot of cycling. You're a top player. But maybe we can schedule a little session where we have a go on Planet Side 2. That could be fun. Double with an ample. Hey, I tell you what. That is a double ample. Gogster. Are you feeling lucky, Gogster? Put your seatbelt on now. You got another 1,000 points. And on the game. It would be cool to get a few people from the Bear Cave to make a crew on... Is it a crew? On Planet Side 2, you know, just have a blast on it for a few hours now and again. So I could try and stream a bit of that as well for a laugh. Well, you know, Ziz, I mean, you could help us with a few tips and tricks, and you know, with your vast experience in the game. Because we are struggling a little bit, you know, we're getting wrecked, and you know, we're not really sure what weapons we should be going for, and attachments and implants, and what things to use on the suit, and abilities, and what to upgrade. Do you know what I mean? There's a bit to it. They get a bit overwhelmed at the start, you know, for a new player. There's a lot going on. We're trying to find our feet, basically, but yeah, we're getting wrecked at the minute. I'm trying to play a heavy with the default light machine gun and stuff like that. I bought a level 8 amp. Did I? Accidentally. Hey, I might have done lucky. Could you imagine if Alphador accidentally put like a level 10 amp in amongst the 5s at the same price and I didn't notice? Possible, eh? Medium plutonium. So the training area then, what, you can test out all the guns and everything and the sights, yeah? That could be a good idea then. Yeah, shout out to Alphador. Absolute gem of a bloke. Been, oh, a medium cave sap as well now. Yeah, Alphador is brilliant, man. He hasn't had much time to get into game recently. He's trying his best. So, all the best to Alphador, man. He's a good dude. Got a lot of respect for Alf. He's a good lad. Very good lad. Maybe we can try that then, Jamie. Try going to the training area and testing out like guns and setups that we like. I am liking the heavy assault though, Ziz. What do you think of the heavy assault? I like being a bit beefier and, you know. Oh, damn. I think Jamie's been playing a lot of light assault with the jetpack. He's been jetpacking a lot. I've been playing at heavy and I tried a bit of infiltrator as well, but I don't know. The sniping seemed a bit too frustrating. I don't know. Yeah, I don't like the light either. I like the heavy. I like the heavy and I want to get better at infiltrator. But I looked at engineer and medic though. I don't mind doing that either. I don't mind like helping out my team. So maybe I haven't tried the engineer yet, but I think I might like that as well. You know, throwing ammo down for people. Repairing stuff and that, and you know. Ah, okay. Right, I should do that then. Right, I'll do it. Okay, I'll do one of them next time. I'll make a medic and an engineer. Beautiful. Ample crude. Oh, it's turned into some really good mining up here now, Lucky. I think the way it's going, Lucky, you might get some more points here as well, eh? I think you deserve some more, man, for the way it's gone. Called it, brother. Yeah, exactly. That is the biggest thing that's confused me. The amount of weapons. Because yeah. I was like, what the hell? You scroll down, there's like LMGs, SMGs, shotguns. It's like a bajillion weapons and like attachments as well, like a million of those. I just never know what I would like or want to use. Boom. Look at that. We've hit Henron stems again. Let's get it. Come on. We've had cave sap Henron stems now. Good markup so far today. Yeah, I can't get Reforger, mate, at the minute. So, skin toss Barrios. Just about stretched that RV game. Plus, I'm not sure how much I'd play it anyway. Yeah, they've been awesome spawning at them. I've been seeing people that spawn them. They're pretty awesome. How do you get them then? Do you just automatically get them as an engineer? Ample zinc. 3,500 for Gogster. Unlocking. Oh my. So there's loads of stuff to unlock then. Oh man. But yeah, I've seen them. I've spawned at them in game as well. Yeah, they look really cool. Like someone's put a sunder like near where the fight's happening and stuff. Yeah, Jamie, I think I'm going to get addicted to that game. I've just been very impressed by it. You know, considering how old it is, it stands up well. It really does. You know, I could quite easily think that I'm playing, you know, a modern shooter. I wouldn't... If I didn't know, I wouldn't have thought that game came out in 2012. Yeah, massive fights. The scale of it is awesome. Massive battles. Right, we'll send that one back. Over here. Get another pit bull down. Come on, big bucks. No whammies. Oh, no whammies. We got a double with plutonium. Bring on the doubles, Bear Cave. Come on down. Right, we're going to have a cup of tea time soon. 5 minutes. Well, 6 or 7 minutes. I'm going to get myself a nice cup of tea on the next break that's coming up soon. Got the raffle coming out. Yeah, buddy. But yeah, Jamie, it's, you know, it's hard. It's hard for Ziz to get the time, you know. He's a very busy man. Another double, did I hear you say? Oh, yes. And another ample. More zinc. Going very well. Ever since we hit the melt cheese, it's gone really well so far. Fingers crossed then. We're having a really, really, really good period mining right now. It's been super good. Wazari, come on, Wazza. He's had a hunting Hall of Fame, folks. Get some Hall of Fames in the chat. Danish Dynamite Wazari. 411 ped. Defender on Gen 3. Go on, Wazza. GG's, sir. Cack as well. Cack's into the Cumbrits. Hey, Jamie's installing it. Let's go. Jamie, we're gonna have a new buddy now and again, whenever he's available. So that'll be cool. Well, you can't get more potato than us, mate. You should see us. Double! Doubles are rolling in. Skill boost. Come on, then. 35% mining skill boost. Schmarfel. Yes, he's logged in. Let's go. There you go. Nice one, Ziz. Well, that'll be cool. So we'll have at least... Well, we'll have 4 sometimes then. You know, when we fancy jumping on playing it, we'll have 4 if everyone's around. We've got Jamie, we've got me, we've got Ziz if you're about, and then I think there's Ty as well if he's around. Ty that comes into the chat as well in here. Big Tyrone. Nice. I'm going to focus on medic and engineer then, I think. Start learning them. Get myself some more points. Beautiful. Schmaffle. In about 2 minutes, Evir, there's going to be Schmaffle raffle. If you're ready for it. I'm going to get a cup of tea and we'll get back into the action at New Swiss. Fingers crossed. We continue well, hopefully. Couple of decent hits today, folks. Nice. I do actually, yeah. Even after those 2 hits, I think I've got a bit more left in the tank. Wazari, 128 ped defender on now. He's on fire. I think so. We'll keep going. Got 2. We've got. Wait a minute. Yeah, we've got 2 amps left soon. We've done them pretty quick, haven't we? Ah, 1 sexes. Hell yeah, brother. Ample Nix for Gogster. What the hell is this? What is that? Is that like Carmageddon or something? Remember Carmageddon from years ago? Right, it is time to get a cup of tea then. Right, let me drop this one here. We'll do the raffle. And I'll be back with a cup of tea in a minute. All right, folks? Yo! Oh! We are back in business. How are we, Bear Cave? You know what? I've got a rather nice one of these here. Look. So cheers to everybody in the chat. in the Bear Cave. Skull. Salut, Yamas. Bear Cave. Oh, that's nice, that is. Strack, how are you, brother? Yeah, man. Per Strachan Kollebol, the Swedish sensation. Mining God of Gods. Welcome into the Bear Cave. Look up in chat. He told me to smash rocks. Yeah, I did tell you to smash rocks. What about it? Just wanted to show him. Hey! Second rock, 184 ped for Lucky Luke. Yeah, sorry, Strack. I was just making a cup of tea, mate. Sorry. Congratulations to Rocky Hardball and Grammy on the raffle win as well. Well done, Lucky. Keep it up then. Come on. Let's see some more big rocks. Well done. Slow mining. I must admit, Strack, today I've had 2 decent multis. I've had a 437 Melchi and about 105 ped Melchi. I've had a couple of multis so far. Had a terrible time in 62 though. Yeah, I'll get this, Strack. In 62, right, LA 62, we were doing all right. We were hitting markup, but we had about 19 NRFs towards the end of the amp. Yeah, not in a row, but near enough in a row. But we just kept going and we came to New Swiss. You know, we hit the 437 Melchi. Then we hit a large crude oil. Then we hit the 105 Melchi. It like popped off for a little bit. Hitting cave sap, Hemron stems, sodomicite. Yeah. So luckily for me, I've had a couple of multis. It's evened me out a bit. Also, without them 2 hits, I would be in a lot of trouble. That is for sure. A lot of trouble. Right, that amp's done. Yeah, what I'm going to do... Or shall I suck them up later? We'll suck them up later, yeah? How about that? Because we've just had a break, haven't we? There you go. Yeah, I respect you guys' time. Let's not suck that up yet. We're going to go north. We're going to go more north. And we're going to remember... You folks need to remind me, right, that these are here, okay? That's what I need chat to do. Okay? Please remind me that I've got 3 claims down here that I need to get before I leave. That's what you need to do. Well, I was still mining lucky, you know. I hadn't finished my mining run, so I normally only suck stuff up when I've finished the run, like big stuff like that. Yeah, I'm gonna be dropping some more here though, you know. I did say to chat I'll be spending a bit of time. Right, we've got Zeus's amp now. Perception and mineral sense. I feel that my mining's cooled down a bit now, though. We're on like the other side of the slope now already. You can already tell. Double. Dave Bruno Baracus. I don't know. I was mining. You know, I was mining at New Swiss at the river. You know, the river just north. And it was good, so I've just decided to come up to this spot here. I'm not really hitting much at the minute though up here. It's a lot of NRFs. But you saw what happened in 62, so... It's our cat! The Queen of Next Island is here, folks. How am I going to get this? Oh, no. Cat, how am I going to get this here? How am I getting that claim there? Please let me know. Thank you very much. The super kind raid. Red carpet, please, for cat. Thank you, Ziz. I need cat movement. Yeah, can I borrow your movement for a second, cat? I need to grab that claim. Right, shout out as well. There it is. How are we getting that? Do you reckon I can chance it or what? Whoa! Okay. Oh, that's not happening then. Hey, wait a minute, I'm stuck. Hang on, I'm stuck. I'm actually stuck. I have to try the old, there we go. Try the old map trick to just get out of that one. Welcome. What have you been up to then, Cat? How's the stream? Thank you for bringing your kittens over as well. Kittens, you all right? Welcome into the Bear Cave, kittens. Yeah, I'm just going to have to summon it, to be honest. We'll summon. It's not worth them either. Oh, you're addicted to the cyberpunk, eh? Oh my days. She's at it again. She just can't help herself, look. Pineapple pizza, eh, Bear Cave? Got the uncontrollable urge for pineapple pizza whenever she joins the Bear Cave, eh? See, I see how it is. Next island soon, by the way. Next island. I might pop over at the weekend. We never know, eh? Have a little visit at the weekend if anyone's home. Have a knock on the door. Knock knock. Well, you know, I've got to get over there, haven't I, to get some of my things sorted. It's an easy excuse, isn't it? You need that for a redeem. You need what for a redeem? Pineapple pizza. There is a redeem for it. Pineapple pizza. I believe it says it's an abomination as well. Which is true. Well, I got my mankini. I don't have a mankini cat. I haven't got one, unfortunately, so it's going to have to be nothing. It's going to be a full birthday suit. That's all right with you. Scruples. Happy Thursday to everyone. Right, we've got a double with an ample. That's an easy fix. Oh, okay. Can you craft me a mankini? Is that what you're on about? I don't want you to craft me one, though. I wouldn't mind you crafting me some... oh, what was it now? Can you... What is it? I was going to ask something. Can you, like, make pants and stuff? Well, you know what I mean. Do you know what would be, like, a good set of, like, trousers to go with this stuff? Because, you know, I assume you're a bit of a, you know, a fashionista. Give me some advice. Lucky you had enough with the rocks. Lucky's had enough already. He's had one Hall of Fame, he's out. You can make Haru trousers. They are dashing. Are they dashing? Well, they may well be dashing, but will they, you know, go with my outfit well? If they go with the outfit well, I'm down. That colour you sent me is beautiful, by the way. Yeah, what was it? Aubergine? I was very impressed with that, because on the screenshot, it looks like a perfect match. Like so, we'll have to check in game, but... Yeah. The aubergine. So I've heard of something called blurple as well, or whatever. Blurple? I don't know what that's like. I think it's going to be slightly out anyway because of the coat. Because the coat has got, well, as Diggle would say, it's my pink skirt. Yeah, me coat has got like when the sun's on it a lot, it's got bits of pink in it and stuff as well. Yeah, Strack, have you mined this area out? What hit rating are we at right now? I'm at 29. Yeah, blurple. It's an actual thing, yeah. It's another one of the next island paint cans, I think. Blurple. Blurple. Yeah. You about this weekend? Maybe I can make a trip up there on the weekend, you know? Hot pink. What do you think this is? Strack, I'm not hitting anything. What is this? Yeah, I don't think I'll be going with the hot pink, just saying. Not really my cup of tea of something I would wear anyway. But no worries. Appreciate you, cat. Thank you. I look forward to seeing your skills on the tailoring and colouring. And maybe have a nice cup of tea on next island. Lee Bun, come on, big bucks, dude. How are we, mate? Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday. One more day to go. That's all it is. Weekend will soon be here. And for those of you that do work on the weekends, I hope you've had a nice week of chilling. Or whatever days off you got in the week. And if you work 7 days, and wow. Fair play to you, that's all I can say. Salmon pink. There is pink in the coat. It may not look like it now because it's just dark, but in the moonlight, it's not too bad. When the sun's out, you can see the pink in the coat. Have we got one more amp left after this? Yeah. I don't know what to do at the minute. We're not really getting any markup now. It might be time to move. Might be time to move, Bear Cave. We could take the other half of this amp somewhere else. Decisions. Wait a minute. Have I had a single hit of markup since I've been up here? No. I've had energized oil, azadite, list, and errors. Not a lot there, is there? Boris, happy Thursday, sir. Yeah, it's just got the feelings of 62 all over. Excavator tiered up again. 2.61. That's got to be 4 or 5 ticks so far today. Pretty nice. What's the tier rate on it? Tier rate's 159, so it's pretty good. .25 efficiency. So that is sucking up a decent amount of materials. Okay, that's a bit better. That's a bit better sign there. We've got an ample list and some azure pearls. I like that a bit better. Let's drop a few more after this, see what happens. So 1,500 for Zeus. A touch better that was. Maybe there's a bit of hope left yet. Yeah. 1483 list. There you go, Sneak. We got some decay coming back through there. Look on that ample. Ziz, I hope you want some oil soon, by the way. I've never really got much oil these days, but... Oh, that's better. Come on. We're getting hits and amples now. Ample copper. Feels like 62 all over. It's feeling a bit better now. See how it goes. See? Starting to give us a few hits now. Keep dropping, baby. Keep calm and keep dropping. That's the motto. I hope you've got rid of that other motto that was in here. Yeah, motto... What was it? I think motto 2 needs deleting. All right, that's better. Okay. So you can clearly see, look, it's getting a little bit better, look. We just had a considerable there. So come on, big bucks. How much we got left on the Cougar? Oh, 9% on the Cougar. Oh, yeah. Really? Tell you what, it annoys me. It annoys me so much. It's like you've got to have a perfectly flat surface to spawn a vehicle. Stupid. CAC, 718 iron. Very nice hit there, CAC. Right, try spawning it again. It drives me nuts. Right, there we go. Cheers for the tribute, Mel. Ample binary fluid. Another ample, yeah. We've had a couple of amples, are considerable. Let's just keep going, see what else it's got to offer. I'm really hoping for some markup. I might just finish this amp here and then that'll be it for New Swiss, I think. It's not going that great overall, yeah. I'll take it back, Bear Cave. 57 ped Igni. That's the markup I'm looking for, that'll do. Abundant Igni. Double! Here we go. Put your seatbelts on, folks. Seatbelts. Nice to get a multi on a bit of markup. Thank you very much, Graf, mate. Hope you're having a good day, sir. Appreciate you. Man from down under. Good luck to you, mate. Dirty dingo. That was exactly the sort of hit that we were after. And our first hit of markup up here, by the way. %14 left on the amp. Yeah, if I was to describe today, there's been a lot of NRFs, but there's also been multis as well. That is how I would sum my mining up today. Tons of NRFs, but multis. Because what am I on now? At the minute, I'm minus 500 TT at the minute. Minus 500. So there you go. Just imagine if I didn't have any multis. It would be a terrible day mining. Yeah. Another tier on the excavator. This is going to be tier 2.99 very soon. Yeah, so if we didn't have any multis today, you know, we'd be minus 500 at least. Right, last drop of the amp then. And then we are going to get out of New Swiss. That'll do us. We'll take the Ignite. Get the claims further down as well. Let's do this. Yep, Grammy, thank you very much. I want to go and get them all now, dude. How much have we got then? We've got Abundant Igni, Great Melchi, Plentiful Melchi, and a Large Crude. I'm guessing it's your connection, Evie. I can't think of anything. I can't think of why else it would happen. I don't know. Why you would build up your delay. Not sure on that one. Yeah, we're on our way to get the other claims. Thank you. Hello there, Miss Watson. Happy Thursday to you. How you doing? You all right? What are you up to today? I'm just, I'm sucking up my claims. I'm collecting the spoils of victory. Not much, just chilling. I need to meet you as well. Actually, I remember. I need to meet you. King of the Trolls. Who's had that? Mel. There we go. Nice one, Watson. That's what I like to hear. Full relax mode engaged. Missed a couple of things today, though. Mary J. Star has hit a 6,193 ironstone. The bear hasn't done too bad. He's hit a large crude oil. Size 13 Igni. He's had a 437 Melchi. He's had 105 Ped Melchi. The bear's not done too bad either today. Had a few decent multis, let's say. Beautiful. Oh, and he's changed this music. We need to change the music, folks. This is like bloody sleepy time music. What's this all about? This is better. Get a bit of synth on the go. Like a bit of synth. Hey, Strack. Cheers, brother. Yeah. I went right up North Swiss. I think it's around about where you were, I think, mate. Didn't hit any markup, but until we hit that abundant Igni. 50 pad something Igni it was. Most of my best mining was further down south, mate. Like down here, look. Mining was really good round here. Holy bund. There it is. It exists, folks. Rigged in the chat, anyone? Come on, where's the rigged in the chat? Come on. 30% skill juice. For 5 hours. Lee Bund, who apparently wins everything. Winning some skill juice. Right, some skill juice coming to you then, dude. If you're in game, just give me a TP and it's all yours, brother. Alright? Give me a TP name when I've sucked these claims up. And I'll give you some loving with my skill juice. You've never seen a clearer case of rigged. Ban him. Wow. Right, I'll hold it for you then, dude. I'll hold it for you. Cheers for the hydrate. Yeah, cheers, everyone. And yeah, cheers for yesterday, Watson. I thoroughly enjoyed myself. It was a good bit of fun. Just a shame we didn't get anything humongous. Ridiculously humongous. Can you mail it? Can't mail it, no. Send it by carrier pigeon. Over to Cyrene. Right, we've got a large crude after this as well. Oh yeah, Mel, you won one yesterday, didn't you? You win one yesterday, Mel? Two skill juice in 2 days. Would you look at that? Took it right away. Yeah, I was using some juice on for the yesterday as well. It's still on. It's I used one of the 10-hour ones. So I've still got an hour and 20 minutes left. Well, it's getting juicy. You'll log in. What are you logging in for, Evie? What you gonna do? Another skill boost. Look at all these skill boosts. Where are you going then? What's up? Where are you going? I got no idea. We're doing everyone's favourite part of mining right now. This is peak, top tier. This is the pinnacle. Sucky sucky. We're almost done though, I think. What we got here? We've already sucked up like 340 petabits, so of Melchi. Any crafters in the chat would like some Melchi? I can dump some on you if you want. Who wants some? Anyone? Hands up in the chat, Melchi. Don't all jump at once. I know it's a super popular resource that everyone's after. Yeah, I'll keep that skill juice for Lee Bun then. You'll have to let me know next time you're on Cali, Lee, alright? Mahar, Wahar? What's that? What's Mahar or Wahar? Help me out, chat. What's that? Oh, you thought you won the juice? Oh, it was Lee Bun, wasn't it? I thought it was Lee Bun that won the juice. Yeah, Lee's special bait. That's what he knows, all the tips and the tricks. All the tips and tricks. Right, what's happening then? Is Watson online? Where's Watson? I don't see a Watson. Soon TM, I think. Someone's caught something else here. What's this? It's a lucky loot. Water. Water, lucky. Water. Sounds nothing like what you're on about. I know what you mean though. Water. It's when you don't pronounce the T. Water. Bottle of water. Yeah, water. Oh, of course. Oh, yeah, we know. But, you know, like Watson just said, you know, a very civilized and distinguished. You say water. Water, bath, you know. Things like that, lucky. Very distinguished. Oh, the melt sheet is done. Okay, now it's time for the crude oil. Is Bear taking the piss right now? Water. I'm not taking the piss. It's water. Oh, there's a wave. There's got to be a wave in the fishing right now. Water. Yeah, that's how you say it. Right, all the claims are sucked up, folks. We're going back to town. Collected our spoils. Off we go. Graph, what the hell? A boho a woha. What's a boho a woha? I don't know what that is, mate. You've lost me on that one. Where are you big it? Yeah. Where are you big it? We got one more amp to get through then. Where are we going to drop this last amp? Decisions. We've smashed the hell out of New Swiss. We won't be going back there. I mean, we smashed 62. It was terrible. So I don't really want to go back there. I'm going to say Argus. You know me. I'm never a fan of Argus. Zeus. Zeus is full of mobs though now, isn't it? Sorry, isn't it? Zeus is full of mobs now, isn't it, Watson? There we go. Said it properly. Right, let's have a look how much of stuff we got today. Cave sap, how much did we get? 40 ped of cave sap. I mean, that's not too bad. 40 ped of cave, 57 ped igni. Then not a lot of anything else, really. Bit of narc. Yeah, nothing special. Bit of Belcar. Not a lot of Belcar, though, look. Didn't even get 10 ped of Belk. Go on, Watson. Choose somewhere. You feel lucky. Come on. Not Zeus. Somewhere else. It's going to be a difficult one because there's loads of mobs normally out of mine. Foamer. Timp. Absolute shocking behaviour, Timp. How could you even say those, that word? Shocking. Northeast Eudoria. Purple zone. Throw you for a loop and say Orthos. Just have a quick look. Hang on. Orthos. Westmount. Can't spell, no? Hang on. Yeah, I thought it was. Yeah, we can go there. I've mined there a few times. Yeah, we can go up near that and yeah, come on, let's do it then. Let's go to Icarus. Let's do it. Icarus it is. Go and run through the newbie zone, dropping probes. There can actually be some good markup around here, by the way. Here we go. We're just starting, folks. We're freshies. We are fresh orange juice. Just landed in Icarus, look. Gonna get our Cougar level 5 out. Do our first drops ever in Entropia Universe. Hey? You reckon? Let's do it. We've just come from Setesh. Still wet beyond the ears. The volcano, we can do the volcano, but not today. Okay, let's do it then. Let me just for the laugh, just drop one here. How hilarious would it be to hit a banger right here? Be funny. We're in amongst the punies. Look at all the punies. I've just had a perception skill gain. I've just had another perception skill gain. It's an ample Arianite. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. You want me to go to the oil field then, yeah, as well? Orphos oil field. I'm making my way up. Alright, I'm on my way. We got a level 5, we got plenty of drops. Another ample list. That means that Evie, this is your amp, right? This one, the last one. There you go, 1,000 points, mate. You've had 2 amples there. Good luck on your amp, mate. She's probably sat there waiting to gun me down. Second you hit the zone. Oh. Well, it's not lootable, is it? So... Now, if it was lootable... She might hit the jackpot and get a few resources out of me. But it's not, so... You've been looking for the bear in PvP. Oh, it's raffle time. One sec. Look at the sky, though. The sky is not looking good over here. Medium energized. Yeah, we'll jump into Orphos then. Please don't kill me though. Watson, have mercy. Please have mercy. Oh no, rigged in the chat there, look. Watson, Boris and Grammy. Oh. Can't see any sort of rigging going on there. Can you, chat? Hey. Right, I'm going. I'm close. I'm getting close. I hope they don't kill me up here. I'll be like, look, I'm not picking up the oil. I don't want to pick up the oil. Look, I mean, look, I can get my own oil. I don't need to stand at a rig to pick oil up. Look, I'll stand next to the rig. I don't think you can drop next to the rig though, can you? And I'll just hit an oil tower next to the rig. How about that? There, look, I can find my own oil. I'm not a threat. I come in peace. Where is the nearest revive, though, from here? Do you know? Is it back at Icarus? Or is there an outpost around here? We're almost there. Right, I'm going to go to the bottom of it. I'm going to run straight up. All right, then. We'll do that. Let's do it. We're going to go over here. No, didn't want to do that. Hang on. One sec. We're going to go there and we're going to run up, top bombing. We might die, by the way. We might get PK'd. There's probably a high chance now there's oil in there, right? They might think I'm trying to take the oil or something, or some sort of threat, I don't know. Here we go then. This is what Watson wanted. We're almost there. Here we go. Oil fields. Are you ready? Do it. Oh, it's robots, isn't it? It's robots. They are low level, though. So it might be alright. See if we can get that dodge working. I think I'm definitely going to get shot if I go through the rig. It'd be funny. Oh, yeah. Look at all the bodies here. Yeah, look. Ah, someone's coming out. Someone's coming over to investigate. No! Who's that there? Stay away. We're just going to hit a large Melchi and be on our way, okay? Just let me suck up this large Melchi, please. Yeah, it's just a large one, that's all. Let me suck it up, please. Nice hit there, Evia. I'm being shot, Watson. I'm getting shot. They're not friendly, look. Look, I'm getting shot. Nice first hit in the oil field, though, eh? Look at that. I've had a 43 ped Melchi. Well, I hope they're friendly, green dots. I come in peace. Unless you lot are trolling me. Oh my god, look at all them people there. Dude, there's loads of people there. I kind of want to go and say hello. Yeah, the sky's cool around here. Who's won that? Oh my god, rigged in the chat, please. What is this? Lee Bund has now won 10 peds of Mind Essence. Wow. He's winning everything. Everyone must be slacking on the fishing, are they? Or they're just unlucky. Oh, what have you got now, Tim? Tim's got something now. Oh. Okay, we're going back. We're going back down south, folks. There's a green dot down here. Watch out. Who's this here? There's someone with a menacing blade. Look at him rip up them mobs. What's going on here? Are they queuing up here? Oh my god, that takes me back, folks. I've just had a hit of nostalgia. I've just had a humongous hit of nostalgia. That's just took me back about, like... Oh my god, that has took me back years. That is unreal. I remember, like, lining... People used to line up back in the day when the oil rig first came out. Many, many years ago. Switchback, are you here right now, or are you talking back in the day? Are you at the rig right now? Ah, okay. Yeah. People used... Well, most people used to, you know, just wearing the orange juice outfits. Remember the orange jumpsuits? Lots of orange juice. Ample pyrite. Let's go, folks. What do you think about that one? Watson, we got some ample pyrites. Boom, boom. Easy. Would you look at that? 17 ped 60. 1760. Boom. Yeah, there's pyrite in most of the there's pyrite in most of the PvP zones, Lee Bund. Oh, there's pyrite in Ashy as well. Medium list. 3,000 points for Evie and Naught on that hit there, mate. Told you Orphos was the way to go. Okay, Pyrite Tower then soon, TM. Yeah, that's a really, really good ample, that is, look. Pretty much max. It's probably the biggest ample you can get. Perception and surveying now. Calderite. Well, thank you for the suggestion. Lucky had a good suggestion earlier. Now Watson's got me on the pyrite. Can you spawn vehicles in here, yeah? Ground vehicles, that's right. Get the old pitbull out then. Send this back. So that's good. Cruising. Yeah, I'm really happy that we got those couple of multis today. Honestly. Yeah, it just shows... Did you hear that? Did you hear that on the stream? They're going again. Bloody fireworks going off again. Sorry if you heard that. Can't help it. I mean, that the mic won't pick it up if I'm not talking, I don't think. But if I'm talking... If I'm talking as they're going off, I think it'll pick it up. Medium energized. She said mound. Yeah, I said the oil rig though, and that was all right. So the oil rig was all right. 44%, but it's a very small area though. You know, this area here is tiny. The oil field. I've covered most of it, and I've only dropped about, I don't know, what, 20 odd bombs? Like that, maybe a bit more. Doesn't take too much to cover. Ample Force, Nexus, Evir. Right, you're on 3,500. How are the amps gone today? What are we saying? I mean, they've been okay, haven't they? We've had the first one was bad. Andrew's amp wasn't very good. Remy's was on fire. Dogster's was alright. Zeus's was alright. And then Evir's getting there. He's on 3.5 right now. Getting there slowly. Can he make it to 5k? I don't know. Do you feel lucky? Oh, would you look at that? We've had a double with an ample Canarium ore, Watson. You're getting me on the markup right now, you are. Ample Canarium. Very respectable hit there. I like it. Let me just give that a quick price check as well. Hang on. Canarium. Oh, I've sold something on the auction house. No way. Right, what's Pyrite at? Let's have a look. 122. Then Canarium is... What's Canarium? 129. I mean, that's going down, man. Why is Canarium going down? Used to be like 150 plus. Easy. All day, every day. Every time when I see... Yeah, Peps has been pulled out of the pond a lot today as well. Foamer. I can definitely tell that the legendaries have been boosted today. I boosted them yesterday, but people weren't getting many, but now today they're getting loads. Which is what I wanted, you know. I wanted some people to win some more, you know, Mind Essence and Skill Juice. Apparently Lee Bund is winning it all, though. He's lucky today. Rigged. It is rigged. Here's the tribute, Mel. I've enjoyed my welcome back to mining today. Returned from the dark side. Right, where do we go from here then? I've covered the Orthos field here. We've got a double. Ah, you got it wrong. The troll got it wrong. Have some of that, look. He messed up. What a fool. He got lost in the sauce. Right, that's it. Boy wonder. I love it when someone messes up while they're mid-troll. I mean, Cat's even bad for it now. You know, like every time she raids, she's like, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna go and get some food, some pineapple pizza." Like, oh, okay, knowing full well that the chat will kick off, and then just, you know, leave me to clean up the mess, or have all the trolls on me. Ample list. We're getting some good sizes over here. Very good sizes. This has been good though. Orthos. Thumbs up from the bear. I don't even know why that's a motto. How did that get added? I did not ask for that to be added as a motto. And we might die here to try Tripodions. They hit a lot for level 5s, I must admit. They must have like 2000% accuracy. They hit all the time. Yeah, I didn't put that there, Gremmy. That was not me who made that motto. All right? And it's not me who types out I love pineapple pizza either. That's not me. It's because I've got my name set as the I've got my name set for the commands, so it uses my name. Mel, Super Mel, thank you. Take it easy. Cheers for chilling. Nice to get a couple of decent hits today, eh? Oh, wait, we've got zombies over here. Wait a second. I didn't realise there's zombies over here, look. Look at them all. Shamblers. Dodge, dodge, dodge. What's happened, Ziz? Have you hit an all-time high? Wait, Ziz might hit an all-time high. Let's have a look. Space mining. Oh, he is number 2. I'll give him that. That was today. Okay, that was a little bit before I started streaming. So, grats, Big Ziz. 1,393. C-Type 10. Double. Right, what we hit here? We've got an ample list and a medium nexus. That is another 5 points for Evie and Nort. He's on 5k, which is a respectable number. Another respectable amp there, mate. Not too bad. You haven't finished yet either. You've still got 14% left on the amp. Why do these tripodions just hit all the time? They don't seem to miss. Like, does evade not do anything against level 5 mobs? Or level 5 trips? I guess not. Yeah, you need 7,000 to win today. Possible. Good luck. Yeah, they've got something. Okay, what we got? Right, we got Aris to do soon as well, though. Finish this amp, then do Planet Aris. How are we looking? So yeah, we've done all right today. When you consider the markup as well, I've got 137 ped of markup so far today as well. And we've had TT back, so it just adds on top of each other. Very good when you get the TT back with the markup as well. It looks good. Double. Yeah, so with the bit of TT we've had back, you know, plus 138 markup, you know, it starts to add up. So we've had a good day today, definitely. We haven't made massive amounts of TT, but it's a step. It's a step in the right direction. A good mining session. I'm trying. 2 more drops after this one, mate. Best of luck. Prospecting skill. there's an ample. Got another. 5-5. Now, if you can get a Hall of Fame, you will be in first place. Hall of Fame on the last drop. I've seen stranger things happen than that. Good luck. Here we go. Skill boost on the last drop. Typical. Oh, it wasn't to be. It's not meant to be. We had a useless skill boost as well. Look at that. 25% for 12 minutes. Big waste. Excuse me? What was that? What the hell was that? Hang on a minute. I love what? I didn't understand it, sorry. I love something. I do like pineapple, it's true. I do like pineapple, yeah. That's right. Yeah, it's not... I can't hear what they say at the end, though. What do I say at the end there? It cuts off. Well, you can clip I love pineapple. I do like pineapple. Just don't... Not on a pizza. Terrible. Terrible. Do. Right, is Watson coming on? Watson, you about? You coming on? Before I... Oh, wait, I can't... I don't think I can do RS. Oh, wait a minute. I can't do RS, actually. Oh, dear. Cheers for the biddies, Evia. Thank you, sir. It's 20 hours for dailies and 18 hours for dungeons. Well, hang on a minute then. Oh, when did I send you that? When did I send a message saying I was doing the dailies? Oh, wow. I don't think I did the dailies till about 12:30 last night. 12:30. What's that then, Grammy? I did them at 12:30 last night. What's the maths? Any mathematicians? Can I do them now? EU time. I'm on Entropia time. So I did them 12:30 Entropia time. I think. What's Entropia time at the minute? It's just gone off 6 PM. Anyone good at maths? I did about 12:30, I think. So 00:30, maybe something like that. Maybe, I'm still guessing at that. I can't remember the exact time. I can't remember. Half 12. No, that's half 11. Wait, what? Lucky? What? How is half 12 half 11? Don't understand that one. When can I do them, Graham? This is why I wish they'd put timers in the game where you can just like open a timer tab and it just tell you when you can do them. In 2 hours? Ah, okay. Well, that's a bit annoying then, isn't it? Because it's half to... Because it's half toward... it's half 11. Oh my God, Sis, you savage. Oh my God, get him out of here. That is shocking. I don't know what to do now then. What are we doing? What are we going to do now? Going to do some sweating or something, I know. Well, what do you say then for half 11? Yeah, Ziz is a troll. He's right up there with Peps. They just bully me all the time. Yeah, so I can do them at 8:30. Yeah, well, that's... Yeah, I'll be doing them off stream then. I'll be doing them off stream. Because I'll be having my food and then, yeah. How much got left on the Cougar? Yeah, 1%. You say half 11 when it's half 10? What? Make it make sense. I'm confused on that, Lucky. It's half... That's 10:30. Like, it's 10:30. It's not 11:30, is it? That's 10:30. Well, I say 10:30, but technically it's 10:30. We just don't say the past. 10:30. You know, technically you're supposed to say 10:30, but we say like 10:30 or whatever, you know. Maybe it's that's... Yeah, 10:15. 10:15 is 10:15. Yeah, maybe that's what's been causing the confusion then. When we say 10:30, we do mean 10:30. You know, but some of us just say 10:30. Not many people say 10:30. That makes sense. Yeah, if it's 10:45, yeah, it's 10:45, yeah. Yeah, so 10, 10:15, 10:30, and then 11:15. And the Scandinavians say 10:30. I do not get that at all. It's 9:30. Oh man, I'm confused. I'm confused. $10:30. There we go. Yeah, I'll do that then. The time right now is 6:40. There you go. Boom. Evie, solved it. Universal. It's 6:40, folks. It's not 20 to 7. It's currently 6:40. Yeah, we would say 20 to 7. I don't really know what to do now then, because my Cougar hasn't got enough TT to do another amp. Do you know what I mean, folks? So yeah, we might. You know what? How about we do? Oh, here we go. Right, timeout. Timeout, boy wonder, please. Not having any of that in the chat. Shocking behaviour. I'm only joking, by the way. I'm joking. Don't time me, mate. Oh my god, he got timed out. He's only joking anyway. Just a bit of fun. Bear driving on the wrong side of the road, eh? No, you are driving on the wrong side of the road, Sneak. I get lucky with that a lot as well. Lucky, he loves it when I say to him he's driving on the wrong side. He gets really like, he gets super like aggressive and defensive about it. Are we going to hunt a couple of mobs then, Lucky? Is that what you want to do? Come on then. How much ammo have I got? Well, right is right. Name says it all. Do you want to do a couple of summit? I don't know. I mean, or we could just do a shorter stream today, and then tomorrow we'll do maybe a giveaway. Who fancies a giveaway tomorrow as well? Because you know what day it is, right? Sneak, do you want a giveaway? Oh, 87. They're too big for me, they are. That's what she said. Would anyone like a nice Friday giveaway? Yeah? I think we should. Because there's no doubt I'm going to FOMA tomorrow, right? I would put money that Bear is going to FOMA tomorrow. So we'll probably do FOMA, then giveaway, and then, yeah. How about we do... Why would you go to FOMA? Bloody hell, Gogster. Let me think. Lucky, let's kill a couple of them, man. Come on. Let's do it. Let's do a couple of these 87s. Let's do a couple of these 87s then. Why not? Just a little, not a massive amount, just a few. You never know, we might get a lucky off on the first couple of them. So, can you guess my hit rating today, then, folks? I'm going to the jungle, then, Lucky. Yeah. Do you wanna make a team, mate? What is my hit rating today, Bear Cave? Sneak will get it right. He always gets it right. 31% for Lucky. Yeah, so let me have a look at actually what it is. Okay, interesting. I've just seen what it is. My average markup today is 107.5. $107.5 average markup. That's not too bad. $31, $29, $33, $33, $32, $32. Okay, the answer is Gogster. Gogster, congrats. It was 29. So a little bit below average. Yeah, it's a little bit below average. It's not amazing, but it's not terrible either. Am I going to get hit by these things, Lucky? All right, I'll just wear the gremlin then. I'll put the gremlin on, all right? Okay, so because I messed up and didn't have I couldn't go to Aris, so I was planning on doing Aris for the... I'm just going to, I don't know, shoot like 300 plus peds into these things, eh? I'm not going to shoot a massive amount, Lucky. I'm just going to use this universal ammo up, yeah? So I've got like... I got 380 ped of ammo to use up if you want. See if we can get anything. A horned one. He is, yeah. Just make sure I do it before 10. Right, will do. Yeah, I'll get some food in a bit and I'll do it. I'll try and do it before 10 then. Right, here we go. We've got level 87s. Grammy, thank you. Right, I'm ready whenever, mate. Oh, there's a hill here. God damn it. There's a hill. He's dodging, Lucky. He's dodging all my attacks. Right, there we go. We're on it. So, who would have thought that you'd see the bear hunting a little bit again today? Wait. Lucky. Who would have guessed that I'd be doing this at the end of the stream? I don't think anybody. Bear the Hunter. This is much... You like this now, Tim, do you? Yeah? Don't like them... Well, I know a lot of people don't really like the mining much, eh? But... I mean... I know what I'm doing with the mining, you know? Hunting, I've got no rings, I've got no nice weapon, you know? Just makes sense for me to keep mining. I really like this gun though. The Camo Arms Marine, I really love it. It's a beautiful gun. Like the range, the DPS, it's nice. Here we are. Can we get some grats in the chat for Mary then? Mary's back. The tower today. Here we go. Come on. Let's get some grats for Mary, the tower hitter. Big grats to Mary. General Snuffles, how we doing? Happy Thursday. Careful, Lucky. So how do you learn mining? You've been dropping probes every now and then since a while back. You're not really sure what you're doing. Well, if you've been dropping probes and you've been excavating and you know how to refine as well, and if you know what to refine, you've pretty much got the basics there. I mean, the only other things to learn then really are, you know, finding your areas with markup and that way you like to mine. Then getting yourself a budget, sticking to that budget. It's not super difficult at all. It's not a difficult thing. Welcome back, Zeus. Why, hello. Hey, we get a cheeky swirlies. I've finished all my mining now, Zeus. It's all done. I couldn't get into the Aris instance because I did them too late yesterday. So I thought we'd do a little... Lucky said, let's do a little bit of hunting on these level 87s again, so... Good luck on the cave sap, Zeus. You just haven't found a particular area with good markup yet. Well, on the Discord, or I can send you the link, on Little Big Mining Log website, General Snuffles, there's a good starting point. Has anyone got the link to the maps on Little Big Mining Log? Oh, wait, they are still dropping makeup. Ziz was right. I just got some highlighter. Hey, you know what, Lucky? These are really chill. I thought these would be harder with me and you, but they're not. Is that the link to the... Is that the link to the maps? Hang on. Hang on, yeah. Hang on, I got the link for you here as well. That's it. It's the maps one. If you just press maps on there, that just gives you a general idea of what's about on the servers, all right? It's a good place to start, general. It gives you a little bit of an idea of what, you know, could be on the servers. Like, not exactly where stuff is, you know. It allows you to do, you know, you can still do a bit of an exploring. So you'll still have to do a bit of exploring, you know, to find your areas and that. But it's a good starting point, that is, for what you want to find. Right, General, cheers for that, Zeus. Yeah, it's good for a general idea, isn't it? So it's not going to tell you, it won't tell you exactly like where stuff is, right? But it's just a good place to start, and then you can explore. Mary, cheers for the lurk, appreciate you. Grats again, Mary. Beautiful tower today. Beautiful, good to see. What mining depth do you usually run at? Is it a matter of the more the better? No, I wouldn't say it was a matter of the more the better, no. I think as long as you are around, I don't know. I mine at depths anywhere from like 500 to 800, you know. Once you're around like 400-500 average, you can hit a lot of the markup anyway. There are specific materials you need to be deeper for to hit, but, you know, like regolite and things like that. But they're tough to hit anyway. They're very rare to hit, as it is. You don't need tons and tons of depth to hit markup. Yeah, you'll do very well around, you know, even 400-500, whatever, maybe less. I don't know. Yeah, I normally mine anything from 500 to, I don't know, 500 up to 1,000 usually. A 1,000 when I'm going for like regolite and stuff. Yeah, there's an example of, yeah, where you don't need much depth. You know, alternative. Don't need much depth at all. That is true. And what's that? It's a solid 110 in it normally. You know, a lot of people do farm the alternative rock on Entropia, yeah. Another good point there, Mr. Zeus. Thank you. Oh, I pressed F there. Almost got in trouble on that one. Oh, is it raffle time? Wait. It's raffle time, sorry. My bad. Thank you, Grammy. So yeah, I didn't want to leave you too early today, folks. So, you know. We do a little bit of hunting with Lucky. Thanks, SirBear and Zeus. No worries, Snuffles. Yeah. If not me, then there's plenty of people in the chat, General, that have a lot of knowledge about the game. I don't know everything. If I don't know something, I will say I don't know. You know, rather than, you know. I can quite easily hold my hands up and say I don't know. Which I don't. A lot of things I don't know in the game, you know. Hunting wise these days, crafting. Not much of a clue on crafting really. Just clicky clicky amp and put condition on maximum and away you go. Hey! But it's not even that these days. It's what is it? Explosive nanocubes and that these days. Loot is not very good, eh? Oh, I gotta run. I gotta run. I pressed F and one respawned right in front of us and it hit that one. I just had to hightail it away. Oh, Lucky, that's a nice one. Yes, Lucky. Now we're talking, dude. 397. That was lovely. Just what we needed right there, mate. Hell yeah, man. Beautiful. Chunky boy. Yeah, good random spawn. F key for the win, Lucky. That one was very welcome because the loot was not looking great before that. Oh man, I just wish there was a way where I could just get loads of these weapons. I really do. If I could just use this camo arms like all the time without having to farm daily tokens, it would be beautiful. Just do all the dailies. Yeah, but a lot of them just aren't worth it though. I nearly hit that one there, Lucky. Yeah, I used the F key. Oh, by the way, did you know, Lucky, I used the F key to loot as well? Did you know that? No, he likes that one. Yeah, so I try and spam the F key to loot and it ends up hitting another mob as well. I do. I don't use any loot pills or, what is it? Auto loot rings or whatever. Oh, respawn, respawn! We've got a Lucky respawn. It's got loot as well. How you doing? Got pwned. Happy Thursday. You've just joined us on a bit of hunting, a hunting section in the bear cave right now. We've done a bit of mining today. We did hunting on Thursday. Hang on, wait. We did hunting on Wednesday with Miss Watson. Did a nice collaboration stream, which was very fun. I enjoyed it. I went back on the mining today. Had a couple of nice multis on the mining. And I messed up. I did the Aris dungeons too late last night, so I can't do them until another couple of hours, I think. So, instead of ending the stream super early, we're doing a little bit of a team hunt on the level 86 zombies with Lucky. Right now, mate. So yeah, good day today. You just missed a 3... I think they had a 397. Was it, or 387? 87, yeah. So people get the best of both worlds today. You get to see some pinnacle of mining excellence. Then you get to see a bit of hunting on the mayhem again as well. Easy. Yeah, this is going really well with two of us, man. I like it. I didn't think it'd be this easy. It's nice. We're not taking any damage most of the time as well. 0 armor decay. What we like. Hey, cheers for the follow, man. Oh my god, I didn't follow you. Welcome into the Bear Cave Club. Appreciate it. Oh, he wants a piece of the bear, this one. Lucky, slow him down. I think he is slowed, is he? He is slowed, actually. Nice. Oh, that was clutch. That was Lucky. Beautiful slow on him then. Saving the bear's ass. Using one of those new chips. You're just messing around with it. Right, I've got 100 ped of ammo left. What can we get in this last 100 ped? Run, Lucky, run, he's coming. What's the unlimited version of these? Is what's that Camo Arms BGH like? Is that any good? What's that BGH like? Only the 20 is good. Which one's that then? Cheers for the lurk. Got pawned. What's the Twen one then? I've seen the BGH. I don't know which Twen one you're on about. Yeah, let's have a look at this. It's that. So what's that got? Okay, it's got a little bit less DPS than this one I'm using. 75 DPS. 77.5 efficiency. Oh, I can't use it anyway. Yeah, I actually couldn't use it. You need 70 BLP. Okay. Cheers for the link. What was the Twen one that you're on about then, Lucky? The ML? You're on about the ML35? Is there a Twen of those, is there? It's fine, but it's too slow. It's only small difference and you are close to it. I mean, I'm fairly close to it, I guess. Cheers the tribute, Zeus. Jungle and ML35 Twen. Look at the hit ability. Hit ability 9.6. Crit hit ability 9.5. Nine 9.6. Right, 54 pair of ammo now, Lucky. Right, let's have a look at this one then. ML35 Twen. This is what he's on about. Oh, wow, that's got way less DPS though, hasn't it, that? I mean, it's decent, I can use it, but yeah. Quite a bit of a DPS difference between them though, isn't there? Yeah, good range. But it's a decent amount less DPS. Fully maxed on that though. So let's just get an all-time high on one of these then, shall we, Lucky? And then we'll buy one then, eh? Yeah. I like your confidence. Just pick out the ones that have got the all-time high. You got 23 Paplons. Yeah, if one of these spat out an all-time high, I don't know what I'd do. I'll definitely give it careful consideration and be sensible though. Make some make some sensible investments. That is for sure. Nothing silly. I won't be going to FOMA and blowing it all anyway, put it that way. Just get a P400 Terra 10 and just rip it on FOMA. Just for the lulz. Right, Lucky, I think I got one more in me, Lucky. Alright, should we do this one that spawned again and get a chunky one off it? Yeah. P400. Terra 10s I'll use because I'm lazy. I don't want to change amps as often. So I'll go Terra 10s. So I'm not changing the amps as much. Oh, one has just respawned there. Hang on a minute. We've just got to do that one. Wait a sec. Let me just convert a tiny bit of shrapnel. Here we go. This is what happened when we got the 300. Okay, it wasn't meant to be there. Alright, GG's, Lucky. Super lucky, fair play. How was the loot? The loot wasn't too bad, was it? It was alright. Obviously, the 300 helped us, didn't it? Yeah, that was alright then. Good then. Good decision to do a little bit of hunting there at the end. You beautiful people. Yeah, a little bit of fun. Give the weapons a bit of a warm-up as well. I like it. I'm going to get my horns on as well. Equip the horns. There it is. Here he is, Wingman Lucky. GG's, people. Great mining today. Thoroughly enjoyed the mining. Nice to see some multis pop up. And then we'll do... we'll be doing the Aris tomorrow then. So if I do it at 10 tonight, before 10, right? I think Grammy says something like that. If I do it before 10, I should be able to do them tomorrow. I've got a funny feeling, Gogster, that we'll be doing FOMA tomorrow, I reckon. And rumour has it we might be doing a giveaway tomorrow as well because it's Friday. All right, so stay tuned. Kat, thank you very much for the beautiful raid. Appreciate you. Thank you for the follows as well, people, today. Evie, dude, thank you for the biddies. And the gifted sub earlier on, mate. And big grats to Mary again on that epic tower. Very nice tower from Mary today. That's the first tower I've seen Mary hit, I think. Boom. So congratulations. So thank you to the chat and the lurkers. The bear will be back. Well, what time do I say now? Does 3 p.m. Entropia time work, yeah? 3 p.m. Entropia time. I'll see you tomorrow. Take it easy. May Luteus bless thee. Right, let's do a quick raid. Let's get on the raid, folks. Who've we got going here? Do. All right, hang on a sec. I'm just looking. 1 second. Okay, we got Jay. What's he doing? He's on Next Island. All right, go show Jay some love then, folks, on Next Island. All right. I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, I like that emote. This one. Sad face.